try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
There's a screen. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, that's surprising. This guy's a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
English, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And here's Doncic. Goes up at the elbow, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lever passes to Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the basket by Blackman.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Jokic on the take. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Doncic into the lane. The rebound by English.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires at the elbow, and again it's Dallas.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Count it.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. From deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Nuggets trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Here's Aguirre. The jumper from the wing off target.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up by 5. And back to the start of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6 points. Dallas leading by 5. From about 19, and the shot's good.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass. Well, contested shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
The 3 is up. Doncic delivers from range.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Mavericks lead by 14. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in a box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Blackman. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Anthony finds Thompson. The steal. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And again, it's Denver missing, and it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 20-5 run, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Puts it up. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 21. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Blackman. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Blackman's got 12.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Goes up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson passes to Anthony. to win the run. He can't hit that time.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down low, tipped, and that one is hammered home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Anthony, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
From deep three-point land, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires it. Thompson's shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. He shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Anthony slams it in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Baseline try. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. No coverage that time.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From the top of the key, again, Dallas.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Aguirre passes to Blackman, uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. English passes to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a three. Thompson fires from way. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Denver the rebound. Goes back up. And the jumper is good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic outside. Again, Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on it. And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the baseline jumper, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's in there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. A rare miss for him.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Anthony outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lever. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Thompson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now, here's English. The Lever kicks to English. Driving in, and English with the stuff.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic looking it over. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Blackman. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Aguirre against English. And Lever pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. English on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic inside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Doncic against Lever. On the wing, Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lever.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Anthony against Doncic. To the left wing. A three from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Back to Lever. Thompson in the corner. English right side. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
That puts them in the lead. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. Mavericks making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Taken away by Anthony. Outside, Lever. To the inside with 2 seconds left. Shot's good by Anthony.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
He knocks it down, boy.
Is confirmed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
Really, it's about getting the call right.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the three slot. The three for Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
English has got 7 points in the game. Doncic against Lever. Puts it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And that one, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. Floats one up. English misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot stood on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of... Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Back to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. This one for 3. Doncic, no good. And so here's Denver. Fires from 18. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He throw good. Lever. That one is no good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can pace a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine shine through on that finish.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Blackman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson slams it home.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Lever drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English finds Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Doncic against Anthony. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. A minute 50 left here in the 3rd quarter. Blackman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Blackman's got 9.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They grabbed their own miss. He can't get that one to fall. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. There's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 15. The 3. English pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic on the follow.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki outside. Buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Chandler with the block. Over to the wing from 18 feet away. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And so it's... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot. And here's English for three. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Thompson in the corner. And Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Blackman. Now here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 22. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. They're running. Here's Thompson, and Thompson shoots it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, it's a windmill.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Outside, Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Chandler is screen. Let's lose a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them that.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense. He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Nowitzki for 3. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
With the shot, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. English with the steal. Lever kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Up again. Over in the corner, Chandler lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
To the inside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. They set a pick to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson inside. Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. For three. Anthony grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Anthony. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Picked it. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. And that one drops.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic to stop the run, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got his second basket.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Willing passes. Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside from downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He nails it. And we're tied. Blackman's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Thompson left side. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. The rebound by Lever.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks that one from the post. And here's Doncic. He's got 11. To the inside. Here's Chandler. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to this middle court. And get ready for the fan
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Doncic is gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Dallas with it. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 9 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 2. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game...
Oh!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 2 on the clock. Great open look there. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Inside, Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it's blocked.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler is able to swat that away.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic, to the paint. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Doncic hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service downs tonight. One sweet one after another.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Lever's got 19 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nice shot by Lever. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beyond the arc.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. That one's in there. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They set the pick. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up. The way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Shooting for Denver.
The second one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll put him up by 9. Dallas now, time running out. Now Doncic. For 3. Anthony pulls it down. Aguirre's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. From downtown, the 3 is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Doncic. Cash! So it's Denver picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelike thoughts and stories totally stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Drops in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Durant at the elbow. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant with the steal. Jumps up, and then Durant with the dunk.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Irving misses. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. He gets that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Outside Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Harrison. Down low. Outside for Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Curry's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Petrovic. Bryant to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. KD can't get it to go. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 6. Stolen away. Here's Curry with the 3. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Durant wide open. He fires. And the Nets miss again. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Another shot. And the basket is good. KD's got 8 points.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Taken away by Kidd. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison from the baseline. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 5. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And Harrison gets it to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Here's Durant. Shoots from the block. Latrey. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops him off.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From the wing, Irving misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. He has yet to score, and the shot goes down. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And then Irving slams it in.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Timeout called the Warriors. A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing by 4. 1:09 left in the first half. Puts one up from 19. Again, Golden State. Outside Irving. Shoots over KD. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's 3 outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Chamberlain a screen. Goes up on the high post. And the basket by Curry. 18 points for him.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Kidd's got 10 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the basket by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn trailing. From downtown, Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. 10 points for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. At the top of the key, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD against Irving.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Petrovic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that one's good, Irving. 1:51 left to play here in the third. And here is Curry. 20 points for him. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:37 left in the third quarter of game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 32 seconds left in the third.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Petrovic, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
1 second left. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Lets it go, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
For three, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot's good. KD's got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over Chamberlain. Irving finds Lopez. Durant down low. Holded by KD.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Yep, that goes down.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Count it!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Curry from 19, that one goes.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Crane from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stephen Curry. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the shot goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Warriors leading by 10. Down it goes for three.
And he is cold-blooded. drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that one falls.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here are the Warriors now. Fires from way outside, and good! From way outside, it's in!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant fires, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On offense, here are the Warriors. A big stretch here going 10-2. Curry chips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that one's good by Petrovic. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
A deep three. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come.
Every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel like waking to
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Outside for Green. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Thompson passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Thompson right side. Counted from distance. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
Here's Kidd. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
The kick out, Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially...
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He says we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Ball stolen. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Kid's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Uh-oh. We've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes. Let's just...
Oh, my goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Durant, pass to Thompson. From deep. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Lopez with it. Give him 8. Down low. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Curry drives in. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Durant, pass to Petrovic.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Pulls up, high post. Again, Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Durant with it. Green picks him up.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Green, a screen to the middle. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Inside, Lopez. Durant against Durant. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Irving looking it over. No good on the triple. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Lopez. The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. And so it's Brooklyn with it. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Klay Thompson picks one up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That one misses. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry finds Durant. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State with the ball. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Oh, yes! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Curry passes to Green. To the left wing. Outside Durant. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green, a screen. All alone. Rebound Brooklyn.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Petrovic, no good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The 3 is up. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Green, a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant, the pass to Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
personal
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And Lopez drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Green able to hit from 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 4. The 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Durant finds Green. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Durant, pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Curry with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep, Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. Lopez against Curry. Lopez can't hit. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Curry. On the court to the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors lead by 4. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Green, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
It's good on the putback.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Left side, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Durant. The kick out, Curry. Second chance effort, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Green, a screen. A thunderous two-hander with a authority.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Up top, Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry outside. Outside Durant. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. The putback. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gets it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Knocks down the trifecta. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that's where it probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. Now Green. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez.
Curry!
The
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. And that one's on target from the wing.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green with a screen for Curry. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Releases. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
KD finds Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Curry against Kidd. Inside. Here's Green for three. Durant. And the Warriors. Another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
For three, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 4. This one for 3. Irving can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. to the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that...
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We got Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Kidd grabs the board. Gwinnett with the lead. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Lopez with the steal. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Curry wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just 5 to shoot, and it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Count it. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers to quickly converting.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That's a 2 from Kidd. Kidd with another miss. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kidd against Curry. Durant with the screen on Green, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the middle, and Green slams it in.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Curry on the wing. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Irving against Durant. Thompson outside. For the tie, Thompson hits over the defense.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Out to Thompson. Down low. And Green slams it in.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Good on the bucket. Kidd's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go from the corner. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Curry against Kidd, and the wide open shot from Green. A miss that time, would have put him up. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. That one falls. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside for Curry. Puts up a three. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Jason Kidd.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Curry against Kidd. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry passes to Thompson. 36 seconds left to play in the third. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lopez, a screen on Green. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Petrovic. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Kidd. Pulls it up. And right on target. Good. Kidd's got 19 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. From the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pulls up. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Now Green. Oh, the dunk!
How easy is it to appreciate like the intensity with which Draymond Green plays. Go ahead with power, sir.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Now Curry. Green with a screen on kick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kidd against Chamberlain, and he banks the layup in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now Durant, a powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
The three goes down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And stolen by Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD, a screen on Green. A three-pointer. Good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And down goes the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. There's Petrovic. KD with it. Durant with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Jason Kidd.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Lewis with the rebound. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Cut off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lewis, and it's Indiana scoring again.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Down low. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. The steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Pushing it up now. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. The shot. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Lewis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Davis. It's tipped. 1:57 left in the first. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Robbed. Here's Granger, checked by Davis.
I see him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4-3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's good for 2.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that instinct's that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Indiana leading by 9. Now Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Davis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot from 12. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
This will be his third free throw of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
West. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pelicans trail by 4. 1:57 left to play in the half. And the basket by West. West has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Good. O'Neal's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's the 3. West misses.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Lewis from the wing. That one no good. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up by 7. And don't go away. after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers leading by 7. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads from 13. George's shot is good. George has got 12 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Into the lane. And he makes it. And here are the Pacers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. Three-pointer O'Neal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. And again, New Orleans, no good. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. The 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shoots. Here's West. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 5. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition from 9 feet out. And it's New Orleans with another.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
There's a screen. Here's George.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Kept alive. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. For the lead. Granger grabs the miss. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep. The shot no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Nifty move. And Indiana again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That ties it up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Ashburn. Left side, Paul. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Tries from 19. Book it! That one goes!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Paul drives in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you. George outside. Puts it up from 17. It's gone! What a J!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
With the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he can't get either to fall. Tipped. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Lewis. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Screen by O'Neal. Jams it home! Here's Davis.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Lewis. Count it! The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Lewis. From about 19 feet. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Davis finds West. Shoots over O'Neal. That's good from West on the assist by Davis.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Paul with the steal. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Shoots. Halliburton, no good. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Paul with the 3, and Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton passes to Granger. There's the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Paul missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Good work there as it goes.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Ball against Halliburton. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pacers trail by 5. George looking over the floor. It's good from about 19 feet.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And here are the Pacers now. To the inside. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis dishes to West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And it's Davis missing. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's West, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. To the middle, here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Davis. It's deflected and stolen by Granger. In the corner, George with it. Cuts down the 3 ball. George has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No good from West.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Halliburton with it. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul surveying the floor. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
And that one's good, George.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
George has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. And that one's good, Mashburn.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Halliburton right side. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And they'll get another chance. Here's Halliburton.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. He has 7. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Halliburton up top. Started by Davis. Sabonis goes straight. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for three. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George passes to Granger. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And that one drops for him. George has got 11.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Granger. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Siakam kicks to Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And now a 7-point Indiana lead. Here's West. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
It's stolen by Davis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. We had a nice open look right there. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
In the corner, George with it. Halliburton against Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Granger. Down low. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 14.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Siakam passes to George. The 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Pacers on defense. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Paul for 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. Halliburton, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes it can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pelicans trail by 10. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's George missing. Davis, that's for 2. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
George against Davis. Halliburton in the corner. Over Paul. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside, George. Baseline J on the way. Outside for Halliburton. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. Granger's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Granger, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fella. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Indiana out in front, up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers leading by 7. Granger outside. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Over West. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Lets it fly. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hits the jumper in space.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now Davis, and he jams it in.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Halliburton fires. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Crane from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Ranger against Davis. Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Davis. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Assist from David West.
Here's George. Al Halliburton. Shoots the three. Ball rips down the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Lots of room, and he gets that one to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's Sabonis, throws it down. What an assist!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The shot is good!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Assisted Jamal Mashburn.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. On the wing, Granger, defended by West. Paul George, and the three misses.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already.
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal to the middle. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's George. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam left side. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam to the inside. Here's Sabonis. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. From behind the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Davis against George. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's the screen. Shot on the wing. Up top, Davis. With the drive. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas
Sabonis on the wrong end of that one. He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Now here's Halliburton. George left side. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Paul with it, defended by Halliburton. Paul shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fires from the wing. George's shot is good. George has got his second basket of the game. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul, the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George outside. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 5. And here's George. A shot from the mid-range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Davis misses. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound for 3. George knocks it down from distance. George has got 7 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it fly. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's the break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, WBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of ducking it through.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Siakam. Wide open look. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Granger. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to West. To the middle. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Paul against Halliburton. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Lets it go from the wing. Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. The offensive rebound. George outside. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Davis. Inside. Deflects the pass. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Yeah.
You just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Yep, that one's good. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. To the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Paul. Halliburton with some nice D. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fader on the way. Paul with another miss.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ball can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. High post Siakam. Lets it go from 14. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
That one goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
George outside. Siakam the screen. And the jam by George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis hits.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Outside Davis. The putback. The putback. And another shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton on the wing. Granger passes to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Assist goes to
Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul looking over the floor. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Yep, that one goes.
Silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ball from deep three-point land. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. Here's George. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton against Paul. From deep. Halliburton, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's West. The bank shot, no good. Indiana leading by 23. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. 1:35 left in the fourth. Halliburton outside. From the arc. And it's blocked by Davis. Looking to get it going. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's George. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the inside. Here's Granger. The three. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Siakam for three, and they recover it. George outside. Pass to Granger. Sinks the tray.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Now Halliburton out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
He's creating good looks.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson dishes to West. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar again. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Reed.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the free ball is good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. And here's West from the arc. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with the screen on Anthony. To the inside. The second chance effort. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And the basket by Johnson.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Fades away. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's West, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Johnson in the corner. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 11. To halt the run, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
I like the focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Kobe. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony finds Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Shot from the wing. He can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Takes a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside for Kobe. Back to Shaq. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here is Reed. No dice from the high post.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
West passes to O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Guerin. Drains the three-pointer. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And the wing jumper offline. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Garrett. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Assisted.
Anthony's got his third assist on the night. Guerin's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's West, and the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson against Frazier. Tries from 16, and it's Reed pulling it down. Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Frazier against Johnson. Check his screen on Frazier. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's West. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ready for an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. He has 6. Now here is Reed. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Magic driving in. And they call the foul, so a chance. And here we go. Coaches this challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
Previous play is under review.
First team foul.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
One shot.
The ruling on the floor stands.
By being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. That was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Kobe. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bryant and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. They can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson attacking. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the Knicks with possession here. West with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Second shot opportunity. 5 to shoot. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from West. Kobe's got 8.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Fires away from way outside. Guerin, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. To the middle, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Takes the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing a job out there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here is New York. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
It's stolen by Johnson. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Garrett. Powered down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Guerin passes to Ewing. West with the steal. All alone, and the stuff by West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony drives in.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And there's the drive. West gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
West has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Here's Los Angeles now. And here's Kobe for 3. A putback, Abdul-Jabbar misses the follow-up. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Inside, taken away by Anthony. And they're on the break. Fires the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
No good from West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. The baseline J. And again, it's New York. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Shat. The screen from Ewing. A nice shot by Reed.
Reed.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ewing kicks to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. About 3 seconds between shot and game play. And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
Says me to the
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. And that one's good. Gasol.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Gasol, the screen. A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. The 15-footer. The rebound by Guerin.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Yep, count it.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Frazier, pass to Ewing. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Right side Johnson. To the middle. The jump hook. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing passes to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team's in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No problems knocking that one down.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Anthony against Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Out left to the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the Lakers are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Guerin, pass to Ewing.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. On the take. Pass to West. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gasol. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Down low. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Johnson. Chops one in from the wing. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he gets that one. And the Knicks lead by 3. Oh, deflected. Pulls up. Gasol grabs the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now here's Gasol, tightly guarded. Puts up a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside, Reed. And that one's good. Give him 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Johnson on the wing. 18 points for him. Down low. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by New York. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to West. And he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's West. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Gasol, the screen. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Ewing gets it to go.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony outside. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And Gasol with the block. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. West has got 10 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was...
Oh, my God. Look out below. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Reed goes in. They get the rebound. It's good.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's West, and here's Bryant outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
We talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Driving in. Offensive board. It's blocked. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Now Gasol, guarded by Reed. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Shots blocked. Here's the pick from deep three-point range. Can't knock in the three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Stolen by Bryant.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. And Gasol with the 3. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Second personal foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Looking to win the run. Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to West. And here's Gasol. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, it misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Anthony against Bryant. Johnson outside. Gasol the screen for 3. Buries it from outside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Reed with it, now guarded by Bryant. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Lays it in easily.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Johnson Johnson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Can't get the three.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 14. Pulls it from 20. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stripped it away. Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the three. They've led by as many as 14. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Johnson. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Johnson. Oh.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Frazier. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Johnson. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pulls up. A rebound by the Lakers. From the top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
driving to the basket. A nice shot by Frazier.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Johnson's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Pau Gasol's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Here's Los Angeles now.
Number 16.
Johnson left side. Bryant with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Pau Gasol.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Down low, here's Shaq. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier against Gasol. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
To the inside, O'Neal. Gasol dishes to Johnson. Gasol a screen. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shaq with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Johnson. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Garrett, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson, the pass to West. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Pass to Ewing. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Reed, a screen on Kobe. Anthony finds Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Stolen by Ewing. West with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
To the paint, here's Reed. That shot off. Some solid defense from Gasol. The 3 from Johnson. They get it again. West outside. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it. Gasol covering. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side, Bryant. Outside Gasol. Kobe a screen on Reed. It's Gasol missing. Knicks on offense. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's got 6 here in this quarter.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
West passes to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Baseline J on the way. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. On the wing, Bryant. Johnson against Anthony. Oh,
look out!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Johnson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 points so far. With 1 on the clock, can't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got West. Bryant is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers for 3. Kobe, that's in there. Johnson with the assist. He's got 6.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Back to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle for the lead. From deep, Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. The Lakers leading. Here's Johnson. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. New York on D. West passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the basket by West.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Down low. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier against Johnson. Second chance shot, and there's another one for the Knicks. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. And the 3-ball is good. Guerin's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant finds West. Gasol on the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fed by West. puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Johnson, that's for two. And again, it's the Lakers.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. On the wing, Johnson. For three, Kobe, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal with the steal. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Lets the three fly. Gasol with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Guerin, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Both good for the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Gasol. O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Frazier, rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Left side, West.
Yeah, there was definitely.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gasol on the wing. Frazier covering. 5 on the clock. Jumper is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Fires. Again. It's stolen by Frazier. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. Now Johnson. Gasol a screen from outside. Down he goes for three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Anthony fires. And hit the three. Lakers lead by 3. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Here's O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Frazier against Johnson. Releases. Count it. Now here's Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Stolen by Ewing.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Johnson. The three goes down.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Little turnaround. And the basket by Blackman.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Doncic. Fires high post. And the shot goes in.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Blackman's got 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Another one falls for Dallas.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Takes a 3. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lever. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. He takes it in. Sends it down right in his face.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambled.
Pass to Lever. From downtown. And another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Oh, got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Up again. The rebound by Aguirre. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. A nice shot by Doncic. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Fires for 3. Nice shot by Lever.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
Dallas leading by 10. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The shot's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace, awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Jokic to screen. Lets the 3 fly. English, that's good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Jokic to screen. The shot. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him. A deep 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. 18 points for him. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
1 second left. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Donaldson. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Knocks down the long J. 24 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Anthony left side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice shot by Lever.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half. Fires the 3. Sure, from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Again, Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop.
quick trigger release.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Shot to stop the run, and he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 16. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 35 in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up, leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 38 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all work.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped and stolen by Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 17. From deep. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 32 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Doncic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Puts it up. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. And the 3 misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Puts up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Over Doncic. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 19. For three. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Banks it home. Big shot.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Yes, sir. It's good. Dallas leading by 15. Yes, sir. From way outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic. And he nails it.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Donaldson. They set the pick. Jokic pulls it down. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Clock at 6. And they'll get another chance.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Doncic. It's stolen away. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. A 3 ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Doncic way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Unloads. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Nuggets with some changes. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Looking to end the run. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson outside. A floater rejected by Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to Anthony. Offline with his three. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Anthony. Up top English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Murray dishes to Iverson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, 18 feet out, Murray, good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Stolen away. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get the rebound. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary.
Oh,
here he comes.
Oh, my goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From deep, Iverson. Jokic kicks to Murray. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get... Oh, wow! What a great move inside!
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got his third basket of the night right there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. It's close, but you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
There's the pick. All alone. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his third assist on the night. Here's Iverson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Iverson's got 8.
But in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He's just so skilled at making those shots. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Picked by Anthony. Anthony on the wing. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jerk with the 3.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, good with the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. And the basket by Blackman.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And it goes down 2 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. English with this screen on Aguirre. And that one's good, Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic with the steal. Corner shot. And the jumper falls for him. Iverson's got 10.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Iverson left side. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Iverson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Iverson outside. Outside, English. Murray for 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that concludes the first half. Denver on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's the 3 from way outside. Iverson drains it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Fires for 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nowitzki with the steal. A three from Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Iverson dishes to Murray. Back to Iverson. On the way, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Shoots the three. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Another shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A three from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. 41 seconds left in the third. From the corner, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Denver leading by 17. Pass to Iverson. Wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The drive by Iverson. The tray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 17. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Open shot by Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. English the pass to Jokic. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19. Kicks it out to Iverson. For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Iverson left side. Pass to Anthony for the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Anthony. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Denver leading by 23. Murray way outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Nowitzki against Iverson. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got 20.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out to Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
Nowitzki hits them both. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The 3 buries the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now Murray. From deep. That shot no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. No good from 3. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And another shot. That's tipped.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Blackman. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Anthony in the corner. Outside Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to English. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That one's in, his first shot this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
English in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The 3 for Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
First personal foul.
Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Back to Murray. Anthony, no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so here's Denver. 10-point lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Traps in the tray.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 1:02 left to play in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. 3-pointer. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic against Murray. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got his second bucket tonight. And Doncic, here we go.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
16 seconds left in the first. Blackman's shot is off. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Denver. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony against Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 11. For 3, Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The putback kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Doncic has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Murray dishes to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought thought the defense was just there a little late.
Iverson outside to the inside. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket, and English kicks to Murray. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Iverson. All sorts of time, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Doncic with the steal. From outside the arc, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 7.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 15. Iverson outside. English the pass to Iverson. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's good. He's got 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic against Murray. Allen Iverson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16, and again it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Iverson gets it to go.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 20 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Mavericks trail by 13. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Money from the wing. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fades back. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And English gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Murray lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The open shot by English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Blackman. He drains the quick shot.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
For three, Murray drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 11 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Iverson passes to Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. English has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
For three, Murray, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The Nuggets leading by 19. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Another three for Denver.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
English right side. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 20.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Anthony kicks to Murray. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Donaldson. Chalk up 2 there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's tipped, taken away by Anthony. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 33 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
Murray for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful,
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And here's Denver. There's the drive. Count that bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Nowitzki. That's to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded with the fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 6. Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Nowitzki got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Puts it up. Anthony with a bucket. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Thompson. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Pass to English. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range. Oh, ripped away. Here's Lever. Still no points. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Will it go? Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson. They set a pick. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Nice shot by Lever.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
It's stolen by Doncic. By himself. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside, and there's a pick. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Unloads, and another basket for Denver. Here's Blackman.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Lever. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Anthony. Going inside. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And here is Thompson. He's got 5. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 14. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot is up. Here's Anthony to the wing on the left. Jokic passes to English. Another shot. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Tries it from 19. And Aguirre gets it to go. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the drive. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. Nice touch on the bank shot. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From the baseline. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 12. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. He shoots. Oh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From the arc. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Nice shot by Lever.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Denver leading by 15. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 15. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Blackman, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's English. Gets the three to fall. English has got 7 points in the game. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer is good. He's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Thompson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre to the left side wing. Puts up a deep three. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Blackman, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So, listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 18. Fires top of the key. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. On the wing, Thompson. 20 feet away and no problem. from deep. That's off. Denver leading by 17. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 4 points in the quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Goes again. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Unloads. Doncic fires. Count it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Mavericks trail by 13. Stripped away. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Anthony. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Lever. Bucket! Straight in!
Dirk Nowitzki. Assist from Luka Doncic.
From deep three-point range. It's money from deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.